Alrighty guys, sorry about the stream getting cut. We did have an officer come join us finally. There's the dumpsters. I'm gonna go ahead and give him my stream. And I'll walk over there. So that way he can keep an eye wherever I go. So I have nothing to hide, so I don't break the law. There's a second officer too. Did you see the other cop? He just rolled in. Awesome. Thank you, Lori. Got 2 officers there. I'm going to give them my stream so they can keep a better eye on me. Nothing significant happened. 2 police officers showed up. I accidentally hit the wrong button trying to see how much battery I had and ended the stream. I hear you, Dove. I mean, even if they did ask me for it, I don't have to give it to them. But I'd rather them have it, honestly, for my own safety, because I'm not doing anything wrong. I have faith. I have God on my side. Thank you, John. Hi, James. Those Canadian leaves? Yeah. Hello, Canada. They're maple leaves. Not Canadian leaves. No, you stop. He's stuck his head right behind between them bars. You try to get him, huh? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can't play in this dog park. It's a cemetery. You too, James. Thank you. Is that comfortable?
Yeah.
It looks a little unstable. Mike can find comfort anywhere. It was raining earlier a little bit. I think it's supposed to taper off. But I got my umbrella today. I'm not worried about it. Dark tint on those windows. Everyone, pray for Bruce that he can help with the morning. Passing of his friend. Bruce has been here almost since day one, or maybe even day one. I don't know what happened to Stormtrooper. He left last night. He didn't show up last night actually. I don't know if he's gonna show up today. He might. I think they were taking the weekend off or something. They were all tired. So they had to do a lot of moving or something.
Southeast London. Ah, yes. Now take your silk robes and your golden staff and enter the kingdom of heaven. Ah, nice one, geezer. Cheers. And who might you be? I am Sir Jonathan Snow, High Priest of St. Mary's Church for the last 40 years. Thank you. Take your cotton robes and your wooden staff and enter the kingdom of heaven. Wait a minute. That man was a taxi driver and he got a golden staff and silk robes. How can that be? Ah, you see, up here we work by results. When you preached, people slept. But when he drove, people prayed. Welcome to heaven.
I don't know, I have to like stop recording it.
Your mama is 68, your sister is 15, and you 5. Your mama had a baby when she was 10. We're gonna get y'all a reality show. And my mommy.
See the design on that cable? That's good.
These are some products that were discontinued for obvious reasons. Modeled after Harry Potter's first broom, Mattel's battery operated MS-2000 allowed kids to ride around their house like
You hungry? You want some food? I hope I got the right kind. Good. They are Pop Tarts. You want some food? You hungry? Oh, you want some gravy? You want some gravy? Alright. That's for dinner. It don't smell like dog food, does it? It smells good. No. It's probably better food than what they're eating in the jail. Probably. Certainly wasn't cheap.
How much was it?
Like $3 a can. And then it says like with his weight he's supposed to eat like 4 cans a day or 5 cans a day or something. There's actually a lot of water in there. But he does I don't give him that all the time. He mostly gets really good dry food. Hold on, I'm on guard duty right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
What's guard duty?
I gotta watch him while he eats. I gotta watch the surroundings. He's more comfortable that way. Carrots and potatoes and salmon. And what else is in there? What in salmon? What is that?
Carrots, potatoes, and salmon, and venison stew.
Venison.
Venison.
That's what's for dinner tonight. Probably better than what they're eating in the walls. And it smells like food even. It don't smell like dog food, it smells like food. That's awesome, John. Yeah, I would do that if I had my own place. There's the guy on his phone again. All he does is drive around while on his phone. Isn't that illegal? He's on a public street Using his phone. Don't cops pull people? Aren't they really anal about being on your phone while you're driving? And
No, not here in DC. I mean, you can drink and drive. just
no,
as
my
long as
dad's
you're
gotten
not-
like 2 tickets for being on his phone while driving.
Yeah, in Virginia,
No, in DC.
in DC.
Yeah, I'll be on the phone with him. He's like, "All right, I just got in DC. I gotta put the phone down."
Don't you know correctional officers and police officers are above the law?
I didn't know correctional officers were.
Hence my sarcasm.
Is that good, boy? Is that good? I got another can. Eat later. Yeah. Now he's a happy dog. Are you happy, boy? It's a It's a puppy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, he can ride on the metro. He never has before. This is his first time.
Did it scare him?
Yeah, a little bit. Not too bad. He's just scaredy dog though. Hi, Sean.
What's he saying? He's such a smart.
I'm not. You say you want to see something.
Yeah, I had it in my
No,
hand.
no, it's in my hand now. So you're supposed to be cheap.
Thank you.
Come on, lighter.
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Right here.
No. Dude, come on, please. I'm trying to put a show on for these officers. It's weird enough the way they're parked.
See that?
You can come down here.
That.
What? It's a lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, come down here. I just put everything away. Huh? Bring me down.
I don't want to go down there right now.
Okay. Oh, here. Give me right here. On to the gulag. Come on, Booby Bear. Come on. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Just following the dog. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? You're not, that's my only lighter. Why you gonna keep myself? I'm helping you out.
It's a joke.
I don't take jokes.
Obviously not.
It's a prison shame.
It's an actual shame.
I need to find this little forward. Yeah, actually, that's a bad idea. It's a DC bird. We have an officer coming down here. And DC bird in the sky up there. We're behind the caution tape that was illegally put up. I need to give him my stream so he doesn't have to drive down here and waste all that gas. Will you go give him my stream? Will you go give him my stream? Why not? He had to turn around and he'd come down here and turn around again. Now he's gonna have to back up back into his spot. They have no one to watch anymore.
I mean, you got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know.
4 already.
Stop touching my bags and stuff,
That
man.
was open.
Still, let me know it's open. I don't do well with that, dude. I've been to a lot of music festivals. It's not a good look.
I wonder if they're gonna have any more controversial bids.
Oh no, they already had a bunch. It looks like. Yeah. Card.
Police officer.
He could be a guard.
Maybe. Looks of it.
So we have 1, 2. Who's that, Rocky? Oh, speak. Speak. He's like, I don't want to speak.
You hear that?
What? Who are you looking for? I wonder what the warden thinks. Who's that? How you doing, everybody? There we go. I almost lost you guys. Stop touching this thing. I heard Glory B's feeling better today. Yeah, not every place is this bad, but there are a lot of prisons out there that are bad. This is one of them. What are you doing, Booger Bear?
We gotta arrange this something.
It drizzled a little bit. I think it's supposed to clear up. Captain's coming? Or is he already up there? I don't know.
Hey, how are you?
That dog's been going nuts. Huh? That dog's been going nuts. What dog? A police dog or a security dog? The guy doesn't like it though.
up top has to clip in first.
The top one?
No. Yeah. That has to clip in first.
Absolutely. Has to.
Otherwise, everything else is off the. It's the very first thing they say. Hold on. Now the outside. If it starts raining, you're gonna want all the corners. Now we can look up. No, it's okay.
Yeah, look, you got covered.
Can I move this?
Yeah. Rocky.
Rocky.
I'm gonna go this way while you adjust that.
Alright.
See it? Come on. I don't want to pull. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. You're a good boy. Yeah, it must be real boring sitting in there all day. Ah, thank you, Clea. Yeah, YouTube has like minimums to be able to withdraw, so that's going to help a lot to make sure I met that minimum, so I'd be able to pull out all the donations through YouTube. There's that pickup truck again. It's been following us all day. He just has that devil-looking smile every time he drives by.
Bathroom's not open.
No?
Sunday, nobody working.
Oh yeah. They have porta potties in there.
Where?
I'm not sure which path, but I have seen porta potties in there. In the graveyard. Watch it. Yeah, this is Rocky.
Hey, Rocky.
Come here. Hey, come on.
Oh no, I'm not having luck with sticky legs.
Yeah, they're difficult. We need to sharpen the. We need a knife to sharpen the points of ends of them. There he comes again, guys.
Hey, baby.
I hit down to my boots.
Scary stuff for you.
I don't do it for the money.
Alright?
They'll
Oh,
feel
no, like
that I
all this commotion.
I don't do it for the glory. I just do it way. Providing for our futures. My responsibility. Yeah, I'm real good under pressure.
Thank you.
Being all that I can be.
That's a boy.
I can't call in sick on Mondays when the weekend's been too strong. I just work straight through the holidays, sometimes all night long. You can bet that I stand ready when the wolf growls.
He's created a traffic jam now.
I'm solid, yeah, I'm steady.
Mr. Security Breach. They need to give him a security gate.
The price. I've counted up the cost. I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't want to die for you. But if dying's asking me, I bear that cross with honor. 'Cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American. I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front lines, sleep in peace tonight. American soldier.
That's exactly right, John. You're looking for one? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife, thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
That's a Sunday.
From the lakes of Minnesota
Not this.
to the hills of Tennessee,
He might have something.
across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea.
Yeah, you got those special
Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave doubt I love this land. God bless the
I thought the regular visits were the front side.
The front side go over here. This is another facility.
And there's a whole nother one right here too.
No, it's not part of the one. There's only 2 sections of this jail.
Well, if you go to over here, there's a whole front side with the visitors.
It's connected to this.
Okay.
All this here is one building. It's all connected.
I was told it's like broken up into 3 departments.
What are the 3 departments? There's 2. It's CTF and CTC. This is general population, which is CTC. This is CTF. It's a correctional treatment facility.
Treatment?
Facility, correct.
What kind of treatment? Bad?
I didn't name it in.
Are they all in rehab? There's another jail in DC too.
I'm just
This is the thing. I have a call. I need to be on it. 7 o'clock with this one, so I cannot use this one.
Randy, who's with the tooth that had to do the staple?
Which guy was
Which guy had the tooth and he had to do the staple?
Jeffrey McKellar.
And then there's the other guy.
We should read the 6th
He's on every night.
We should read the entire bill of rights.
That's true too.
The entire
There's only 10 of them. And it's very, very short. Would you like to see it?
I haven't rehearsed. I've been gifted.
Can I have some?
the
Chicken
Constitution.
flavor.
Chicken, what?
CBD.
Monkeypox chicken
CBD?
flavor?
A little,
Because the weather gets
settle us
nervous.
down.
Yeah.
And maybe mosquitoes will be a little more. Let this be good to dog.
That'll be all right.
Yeah, they really all be.
No,
all
it
be
don't.
all
It don't get
stoned.
you buzzed at all.
You
It
don't get
really
buzzed?
helps with inflammation. Yeah, that's good stuff. I don't know about the chicken flavor, but mine at home's really good.
I'm looking like I got a hair. I got a hair down the back of the shirt. That's how it's like. I don't know if I can get it. It'll feel open. There it is.
Maybe it's not so fortunate.
That's a nice way to put it.
There's a lot of, I'm sorry, a lot of ladies use the age gracefully.
It thins.
But hey, if you're love hair.
I went so many years with it in a ponytail. I do need a haircut though. It needs to be tamed slightly.
I got some many that take to my. I prefer the number 4 all the time. So, did your hair work out pretty good for you?
Father, he's a daughter and a son. Be a lover to their mother. Everything to everyone. Up and at 'em bright and early. All business in my suit. Yeah, I'm dressed up for success. With my head down to my boots. I don't do it for the money. There's bills that I can't pay. I don't do it for the glory. I just do it anyway. Providing for our futures, my responsibility. Yeah, I'm real good under pressure, being all that I can be. I can't call in sick on Mondays when the weekend's been too strong. I just work straight through the holidays, sometimes all night long. You can bet that I stand ready when the wolf growls at the door. Hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady, hey, I'm true down to the core. And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. I've counted up the cost, I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't want to die for you, but if dying's asking me, I bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front lines, sleep in peace tonight. American soldier.
Testing. Okay, so turn it on. Otherwise it'll pick it up. How are you? Justin?
Am I the only one here tonight, shaking my head and thinking something ain't right? Is it just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks of taking all the good we got and turning it back? Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed? Take a bullet for being free? Screaming what the fuck in my TV for telling me, yeah, you're telling me that I'm the only one willing to fight. Another statue coming down in a town near you, watching the threads of old glory come undone. Am I the only one not brainwashed, making my way through the land of the lost, who still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did? Am I the only one who can't take no more screaming? If you don't This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. It was something more. Yeah, it was something more. Am I the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone.
Okay, I will, Cleo.
Not the only one.
That's Justin. Thank you guys so much.
I can't be the only one. Am I the only one who quit singing along every time they play a Springsteen song? Am I the only one sitting here, still holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with the lives they gave? God bless the USA. I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one.
Children in the swamp, America, that's why we love them. We the people got us back, you know we stand for something. I was at the Capitol, witness hate in their eyes. I stood on them battlegrounds, they won't catch me inside. Those who with them patriots, they had tears in their eyes. Trying to steal our pride, boy, yeah, you know we outside. They can never take our freedom, real patriots ride. They can never take our freedom, real Americans ride. I done seen them barricades open and people jumping. I done seen the media police walking right in. They gon' try to lock us down, you know we popping out. 1776, boy, you know we rocking out. People judging people, this is crazy these days. They been shooting, they been rioting for hundreds of days. Patriots, we fed up, we know that we got set up. Who made that phone call that got that patriot wet up? Ashley, baby, yeah, you know we hold you in prayer. Ashley, baby, yeah, you know your soul's in the air. Ashley, baby, yeah, you know true patriots care. Left your blood up on the battleground, life isn't fair. Oh, at least we making history. Never forget what they did to me. Boy, you know I bounce back on them, won't even say names. They tryna ban me, yeah. I'll make a new page. Children in the swamp, America, that's why we love them. We the people got us back, you know we stand for something. I was at the Capitol, witness hate in their eyes. I stood on them battlegrounds, they won't catch me inside. Posted with them patriots, they had tears in their eyes. They tryna steal our pride, boy, yeah, you know we outside. They can never take our freedom, real patriots ride. They can never take our freedom, real Americans ride. Yeah, let's start a patriot party. Yeah, let's start a patriot party. Yeah, RIP to anybody who lost their life at the Capitol, man, January 6th. On both sides, you know. I saw with my own eyes. My feet were out there. I was on the battlegrounds. I was not in no Capitol, though. Never went up in the Capitol. I was just out there seeing it firsthand. I put a lot of time in for Trump. We put a lot of time in for Trump. Truck rallies, boat rallies, patriots stand up. We start a patriot party. Ashley Babbitt, RIP to you. God bless you, God bless your family, man. Make
make Trump president again. You know how we coming. Stand up.
They separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distancing. It's actually a bigger plan, it's called social conditioning. They took away our privacy, there's always someone listening. They're rigging the elections, planning riots for the citizens. The government has always lied, it's history repeating. But the problem is the schools dumb you down so you believe them. If you try to speak the truth inside a tweet, then they delete it. Whole administration Satanists who claim they praise in Jesus. Every year there's a new name for enemies that we're facing. It's Al-Qaeda, then ISIS, and now American patriots. Who would have thought those who love the country the most would be hated on by folks who call America home? Both political parties are equally just as evil. They've been working for themselves, don't give a damn about the people. Black, white, yellow, brown, humanity needs you. Cause united we stand, divided they will defeat you.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Y'all missing what was written in them pages. That was history they wrote, now you wanna change it. You racist, you hate this. Why you want us all to be locked up in cages? I can't stand the left, everything they say's depressing. Ship them to the Middle East, they can learn oppression. Believe me, I mean this quite literal. I love liberty, but I hate white liberals. Wear a mask, stay home, complain and moan. Talk about privilege on your phone in your Range Rover, Starbucks, mango, foo-foo, whatever. The cloth I'm cut from can handle any weather. You just paper in the rain, we ain't the same. Stand for the flag, only kneel when I pray. I just pray we go back to the old days, land of the free, home of the brave.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Yeah. I see through all the illusions, refuse to hear rumors or accept that we're losing. Easy to get caught up, consumed by the consumer. Truth is so diluted, people starve off the confusion. Comfort is the killer, your dreams execution. Cruel persecution if I make a contribution. Home of the brave look like a mental institution, and there will be revolution if we can't find resolution. And a threat is a promise, stand up, pay homage. They tell lies, I'm being honest, just the time is upon us. I know that God got us, so I'm fighting in his honor. Hear the cries of the crusaders as we're strapping up our armor. Either set sail to higher ground or drown in a drama. If I die for what I love, then my death will be nirvana. We fighting for our freedom, don't believe what they've been feeding. Be the change you wanna see, the warrior that we're needing.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
American girls and American guys, we'll always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see you.
Hey, so y'all ready to kick off the printer? Yeah. All right, so we got it.
blue. Of the red, white, and blue. Of my red, white, and blue.
Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck. Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your gospel. Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. Oh, what do I stand for? What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know anymore. This is it, boys. This is war. What are we waiting for? Why don't we break the rules already? I was never one to believe the hype. Say that for the black and white. Try twice as hard in a back this life, but they come again to jack my style. That's alright. I found a martyr in my bed tonight. Stops my bones from wandering. So why? Well, some nights I wish that this all would end, 'cause I could use some friends for a change. And some nights I'm scared you'll forget me again. Some nights I always win. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for.
Thank you guys so much for being here once again.
Wash my hands of that for this. I miss my mom and dad for this. No, when I see stars, that's all they are. When I hear songs, they sound like this one. So come on, well, that's it, guys. That is all. 5 minutes in and I'm going again. 10 years of this, I'm not sure if anybody understands. This one is not for the folks at home. Sorry to leave, but I had to go. What's the dialogue? All dried up in the desert song. My heart's breaking for my sister. In the calm, she called off. And then I look into my nephew's eyes. Man, you wouldn't believe the most amazing things that can come from some terrible lie.
You're welcome, Hammer.
The other night, wouldn't believe the dream I just had it back to me. I called you up.
Exactly, Serenity. I agree with you, Lori.
So I accidentally deleted a bunch of mods and stuff today. So as you guys see the mods up there, the normal ones that I normally have, let me know so I can add you guys back. Sorry about that, Bruce.
There he goes again. Oh wow. They're taking down my screen. I never used it. People are trying to share my We have different policies. It could be because of the music, John. You never know. Yeah, that guy's still stalking me.
Thanks, guys. I see you on there telling me to sing. I'm not much of a singer, but I'll try. I couldn't even work here knowing that that happens. You know, even if I'm not around it, just knowing that there's torture like that happening here, I would not work here. They're clearly just showing up for a paycheck.
Yes, always follow the money. And you will find a pile. That would be the Nazis, just following orders. Hello, baby steps. Thank you for being here. That guy's a dick.
What's up with the truck?
Yeah, with the bulletproof vest, he's a fucking dick.
What's the deal with that? Ford Super, what do they use that for?
Burn up Joe Biden's gas, really, I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know if he had like a special job.
Right now his special charge is to make sure I don't film the old mental hospital that shut down. There's a big hole in the side with homeless people that go in and out. Yeah, they don't want me filming that. That's his specific job. He's like, I keep telling you not to go back there, and I'm like, well, it's still a hole, so I'm going to go back there every day. There's no sign. There is a gate, but it's wide open.
Yeah. All they would have to do is just get some plywood or something.
Yeah. But no, Justin. Before you board it up, you have to search the whole facility.
Yeah, of course.
You might be locking people in.
Of course, yeah.
And you need a respirator to do that.
But I mean, they're acting like it's some big job or something.
Yeah.
That could be like one day.
He was trying to say it's not our property. I'm like, then why are you guarding it? Oh, well, it is our property.
Sure, there's people living in there and everything.
Yeah, another guard told me people are living in it.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, people do live in there. I stuck my head in there. Even the mold, dude.
Smells bad.
Oh, all the windows are busted out.
Yeah, I saw the windows. This was like a while back. It's kind of rough over there.
Yeah, I hurt his ego a little bit today.
Yeah.
He's a little butthurt. That's why he keeps driving around. But the other guards are cool. The other guards approach me. They're like, we know you're here every day. Like,
Was that his main complaint? Was his filming?
no. He said I was breaching security by being over there.
Yeah.
So I call him security.
There's like no signs or nothing.
No. I have it all on camera. It said DOC parking only, but I don't have a vehicle, so I wasn't parking. Yeah, he's been stalking me for the past hour and a half.
Oh, this was on today?
Yeah, I was up there today. He was stalking me out in public.
I thought you were just talking about it in general.
No, that guy's he's a stalker, man. If I ever went behind these walls with him, I'd never come back the same, dude. If I ever came back at all. I can't wait to review the footage later.
I walked through a county courthouse square. On a park bench, an old man was sitting there. I said, "Your old courthouse is kind of run down." He said, "No, it'll be for our little town." I said, "Your old flagpole is leaned a little bit, and that's a ragged old flag you got hanging on it." He said, "Have a seat." And I sat down. "Is this the first time you've been to our little town?" I said, "I think it is." He said, "I don't like to brag, but we're kind of proud of that ragged old flag."
Got me a nice raggedy old flag.
You see, we got a little hole in that flag there when Washington took it across the Delaware. And it got powder burned the night that Francis Scott Key sat watching it write and say, "Can you see?" And it got a bad rip in New Orleans with Pakenham and Jackson tugging at its seams. And it almost fell at the Alamo beside the Texas flag, but she waved on it. She got cut with a sword at Chancellorsville, and she got cut again at Shiloh Hill. There was Robert E. Lee, Beauregard, and Bragg, and the south wind blew hard on that ragged old flag. On Flanders Field in World War I, she got a big hole from a Bertha gun. She turned blood red in World War II. She hung limp and low a time or two. She was in Korea, Vietnam. She went where she was sent by her Uncle Sam. She waved from our ships upon the briny foam, and now they've about quit waving back here at home. In her own good land here, she's been abused. She's been burned, dishonored, denied, refused. And the government for which she stands is scandalized throughout the land. And she's getting threadbare and she's wearing thin, but she's in good shape for the shape she's in. Because she's been through the fire before. And I believe she can take a whole lot more. So we raise her up every morning. We take her down every night. We don't let her touch the ground, and we fold her up right.
Might have to Google Tractor Supply.
On second thought, I do like to brag, because I'm mighty proud of that ragged old flag.
Well, you know, you can still write them under cars.
There you go.
American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see old glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army, where he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister, and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. Soon as we could see clearly through our big black eyes, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July.
you rattle his cage. You'll be sorry that you mess with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass. It's the American way. And Uncle Sam put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. I'm brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Of the red, white, and
It's okay, Rocky.
I will, Jay.
Got your butt, huh? Hit your butt. Sit. Come on, sit. Sit. It's raining, guys. I'm gonna grab my umbrella.
Touching on something can like grab
Well, Mama told me when I was young, said sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. It will. Oh, take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come and they will pass. You'll find a woman and you'll find love. And don't forget that there is a someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Get your love from the rich man's gold. All that you need now is in your. You can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want from you, my son, is to be satisfied. It's a big satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son? So baby, be a simple man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son? If you can. This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They give you the cure with the sickness. This is a war on tradition. This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They give you the cure with the sickness. This is a war. This is a war.
This is a war that we living through, never revealing you that they also leaving killing you. They don't tell you what the hell you agreeing to. Sheep in a hurting you, don't know who leading you. Keep up and shitting to follow you. your mind is so hollow. Are you being caught up by government swallowing up everything that the media tell you without a question or a problem? All of these sheep being slaughtered, they poison the water, removing the father, ain't trusting these daughters, ignoring blue collar, keep printing the dollar, brainwashing your sons and your daughters, ain't got any honor. If I'm being honest, I just ain't picking the side, but I'm not around for my freedom and die for my freedom and question the government lies. A lot on my mind, it's so little time. Gotta think all of us needing a sign. The devil he hides, an ego and pride. They selling, they paying the price. God won't give you more than you can handle. Government should be dismantled. Every politician got a scandal. Prepare for the war, we going to battle.
This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They get go with the sickness. This is a war on tradition. This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They get go with the sickness. This is a war. This is a war.
I'd rather be red pill, get killed. The ignorant living in me that still don't stand up for something, you falling for nothing. Don't wait till the world that we know fall ill. This is the revelation of our generation, losing civilization. I'm the Terminator, just to liberate us with our dedication. For the Terminator, fuck your medication. The administration can alienate us or exterminate us. I just keep on praying for your salvation. You are outdated. Society becoming outrageous. Keep your house painted for the firstborn. The angel of death in its worst form. We being scorned. Look out for their horns. Remember, this isn't their first war. They coming prepared, so just be aware. They do not want to hear none of your prayers. This is a war. They ain't playing fair. They feed up your fear. They wanting you scared. Death and despair. It's all in the air. Just be aware. You think I care? The more that you know, the more that it's clear. This is a war. It's already here.
On religion, this is a war on the children. They get go with the sickness. This is a war on tradition. This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They get go with the sickness. This is a war. This is a war.
Oh, of the slaves to the crickets make a sound. Where's the bold and the brave? We all have to stand our ground. Oh, of the slave to the crickets make a sound. Where's the bold and the brave? We all have to stand our ground.
This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They get go with the sickness. This is a war on tradition. This is a war on religion. This is a war on the children. They get go with the sickness. This is a war. This is a war.
This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island. From the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream water. This land was made for you and me. As I was walking that river of highway, I saw above me that endless skyway. I saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me. Follow my footsteps to the sparkling sands of her diamond desert, and all around me a voice was sounding. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island. From the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream water. This land was made this land was made for you and me.
Bombing your video.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with a glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us live to make men free. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching
All right, going for a flag. Is that big? Is David's a little easier? Should I go get David?
Can you lie to yourself?
Oh my God. So should I go get this? I'll put my phone in as well. I'll put my phone down.
bunch of women coming in and out. I don't know if they're running a brothel or what's going on. It's kind of weird. But when they were walking by, they were meant, you could hear it. It sounded like woodpeckers. I'm like, Mom. And at first it was funny. I thought they were doing it to me. I'm like, Mom, I think they're all banging on the window for me. And then I'm sitting there, I see another woman walk by. I'm like, wait, Mom, actually, I think they were banging at the women, not me. Like, I don't think that was our guys. But yeah, they bang on the window real hard. We can hear them from here if they bang on the window really hard. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to turn the music off. It was funny. I heard it like 3 more times after that.
Do you know Morse code, Julie? What do you think you're
saying? Oh, beautiful, for spacious skies,
oh, yeah.
forever waves of grain,
for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed His grace on thee and crowned thy love with brotherly from sea to shining sea.
Oh, beautiful for heroes prove in liberating strife.
Through more than self, their country loved, and mercy more than life. America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crowned thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crowned thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Some glad morning when this life is over, I'll fly away to that home on God's celestial shore. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. Just a few more weary days and then I'll fly away to that land where joy will never end. I'll fly away. I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. Oh, I'll fly away, oh glory, I'll fly away in the morning. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away.
Wow, that's great, Teresa. Thank you for doing that. live stream is Doug Mudge.
Doug
Mudge. M-U-D-G-E.
Yep.
A Testimony of Jesus on YouTube. A Testimony of Jesus.
I'm just trying to be a father. He's a daughter and a son. Be a lover to their mother. Everything to everyone.
We have 56 on right now. They have been loyal ever since the night he came out here. What was that, 8 or 9 nights ago? They just keep coming back.
Put my head down to my boots. I don't do it for the money. There's bills that I can't pay. I don't do it for the glory.
On to keep them bugs away from
do
you.
it anyway.
Probably.
Providing for our futures.
I get too much I'm doing.
You're just naturally immune.
Yeah, I'm real good on the pressure.
I grew up in Maine, so it's like, you know, they rarely bother me. Every now and then.
A couple of the ladies have been reading their stories.
Okay.
Do you know where they found those stories?
Sometimes all night long.
Yes.
You can
Do you have Telegram?
I have Telegram.
When the wolf growls at the door.
There's a place there called the Prisoner's Room. And the Prisoner's Room, there's 3 or 4 different channels. There's Jason. Best thing I can do is just show you. I can't remember them all off the top of my head.
If you have Telegram, there's something called...
Also j6truth.org. That's a website that was created by Jake Lane, who's indefinitely detained political prisoner.
j6truth.org. j6truth.org. We had it pretty much covered. Thank you, Julie. Most of us know this song.
My Jesus, my Savior, Lord, there is none like you. All of my days, I want to praise the wonders of your mighty love. My comfort, my shelter.
Okay, we have one of the guys inside that want to talk to you guys. So, hey, John.
Hey, how you doing? Am I on?
You are on, John. Oops. How's it going, bro?
Good evening, DC Gula. Welcome to the JM6 Family Hour. My name is John. I'll be your Patriot tour guide for the night. I am broadcasting to you live from inside the treacherous DC Gulag. Tonight's show is jam-packed with MAGA goodness from inside the saddest place on earth. We call it the Devil's Disney World. If seeing our families' faces was like oxygen, we all would have died 19 months ago. Without the occasional beatings from racist correctional officers, we would not have any human contact at all. God bless America, and let's go, Brandon. We are going to bring you not one, but two of our Patriot brothers to give you their version of events. Please feel free to ask them anything you like. Oh yeah, ladies, that includes you. We will finish the night with a prayer led by one of our Patriot brothers, followed by our rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner, done in a cappella due to our current necessity to sing it from prison over a dusty phone. I wonder why Antifa never has this problem. But first things first, I want to express my gratitude for everyone who showed up, and for those watching online. We all feel your love, and we love you back. We have a special place in our hearts for Mama Mickey. You are truly amazing.
Thank you.
We feel the spirit of Ashley every day, and we will carry it with us for the rest of our lives. We love you, Mickey.
I love you guys too. I love you too.
I have a message for all you spectacular and patriotic live streamers. You are doing a great job. Please make sure to post every night of these vigils you have, because there are many people searching your feeds looking for their favorite Patriots testimonials. Thank you so much. And if anyone would like to get to know us Patriots better in our own words, please visit www.wearegoodmen.com. That's wearegoodmen.com. Thank you, and let's get this party started. First up, I have Guy Riffin. He is a 49-year-old oil man from Dallas, Texas. He is married and has 3 children. He was just sadly sentenced to 7 years and 3 months for walking around outside a building one day. Here is Guy Riffin.
It sounded like that.
7 years.
Well, I don't know how to follow that up. I don't know how many different levels. I will not try to excel to such lengths as mine.
Hi, Guy. It's so good
How's
to hear
it?
you. Yeah, I had an opportunity a couple weeks ago to meet your wife and your 2 girls. They're just lovely people. I mean, well, you know, me and Nicole were out here mixing it up and causing some trouble. But yeah, they're lovely people. It was a wonderful experience for me. So I got to hang out with your family. So they're beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, they love you to death. We appreciate everybody. Everybody's been really awesome. Definitely want to thank everybody for everything they do and everything that hopefully we end up doing in the end. I'm planning on this to be a very joyous end of a story, but you know, it's not an easy one between.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like it was George Washington that said it best. Truth will ultimately prevail where there is pain that taken to bring it to light. I'm planning on the end of this story being good. I just wish it would hurry up get there.
Absolutely, brother. We're right there with you.
I don't have anything prepared for this situation, but I just do want to thank everybody, and God bless you for everything you do and everything you put forward for everybody. It's been an interesting adventure, and we still got a bit of ways to go here.
Well, we want to take a moment to thank you too, because we see you guys as our American heroes. And, we know why you went there that day, and some of us that were home, like myself, feel like maybe we should have been there. And I just appreciate you guys being part of that day and being brave enough to go and do what you thought you should do as American patriots. So thank you, and God bless you.
Yeah, thank you. God bless you too.
Absolutely. Well, the one thing I'll add to that, guy, is this, we're out here fighting every day. There's so many different organizations, so many good people, and every day more and more people are stepping up. More and more people are getting involved in the fight. So know this, that no matter what it is that you have to go through, you're not alone. We're out here, we're supporting you, and we're continuing to fight so that we see justice in all of this one day. So.
Well, thank you. Honestly, it's going to be, we need to bring a little heaven, but at some point we need to bring a little hell.
That's right.
These solid attacks and everybody who's invested in this whole situation it's a big beat down for people. And I don't mean to bring everybody down, but everybody that's vested in this right now, there's a lot put forward for everybody. There's a lot put forward in this. It's a lot of heart. It's a lot of heart. It's a lot of heartbreak, but it's a lot of heart.
Absolutely.
A lot of prayers, a lot of fight. I'm scared about this next election. I don't like the way the news is covering that now, but I guess we'll have to deal with it as it comes. We're going to have to get back into schools. We're going to have to get in there and fight in these schools because it's really problematic.
It is.
You just start from the bottom and start getting our ways in from the bottom up.
Absolutely.
These elections are important. They're important at the top, but these bottom ones are the most important. We got to get this evil out of our schools.
We absolutely do.
Hey guys, this is Tommy Tatum. I actually sat through your trial with your family, and I was there on January 6th. And I just want to let you, yes sir, I just want to let you know that your wife inspires everybody on the internet. She is an inspiration, and we all find her amazingly strong. So you're a lucky man.
I was gonna jump in.
I think so. I always said I'd never get married, but if I did, it'd be the woman I'd spend the rest of my life with.
I was thinking the exact same thing, but I didn't want to jump in earlier. But she's like, this is Kelly, by the way. She's such an inspiration. Yesterday, Tommy was showing me the video of her outside of the courtroom. She was so distinguished. She had her head held high. She was a lady. She was gracious. She was strong. She had it together. She's got so much shit going on. It's unbelievable. She is so right there by your side. She really is amazing. Such an inspiration. So I know you guys are going through it together, but God blessed you with her, and she has graced us with her presence.
She's my amazing grace. She pulled me up out of a bad spot, and well, of course I'm in one now, so she'll need to do that again. She's my Abigail Adams as well. We'll make it, and as long as she keeps her fire hard and still lit, we'll keep going.
It's not going
She's
anywhere.
definitely fire.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
All right. You want to take some questions?
I could. Yep. Okay.
Got questions? Questions, anyone?
Will we get visits now?
My
Visits.
name's Caroline. I was there when your wife and daughters came out of the courthouse. I want to say she was
Thank you.
amazing when the way that she dealt with the media. She put the media in their place. The things she said, yes, it was amazing. The things that she
Well,
said.
she's practiced with me many a time.
Well, she said the things she said every American should hear. But she really put the media in their place.
Yep.
That was great.
Yeah.
Good for her.
She's good at that. She can certainly put a person in their place. I'm not the person to contest such things, for sure.
Let me ask you this, guy. If there's one thing that we could all pray, across the country for you, for your family, what would it be?
Healing. There's a lot of healing that needs to go on in my family. I love my son, and it's hard what's going on. But I have faith in God, and I have faith in, in who my son really is. And I just know that there'll be a time. He'll roll back around, and time is what heals all wounds. So I'm counting on that. And this is over with, and I'll be leaving here soon. I've been sent, so I'll be bouncing out of here and across the country and hopefully down close to the house soon. And hopefully I'll get a chance to sit down with him. I spoke to him on the phone. But for the rest of this adventure, I'm going to get to see. I'm one of the blessed ones at this point. 7 years or not, I get to spend the rest of this time with looking at my wife's beautiful face and my children's beautiful faces from here on out.
This is right.
Well, that's a good way to look at it. So keep your head up, and hopefully those 7 years will be reduced somewhat. I mean, I don't know. I think you guys all time served and should go home, but nobody asked me. So, I mean, that's right.
Luckily, luckily according to the system, it doesn't end up being 7 years. I've only got if my math pins me right in the long term, it looks like another 2.5 years of incarceration if I don't win an appeals.
All right. Well, at least that's something to look ahead to.
Check for pardons.
Yeah. My family's beautiful faces in less than 7 years is a good thing. It's a good thing.
And at least that awful enhancement charge wasn't applied, so they prayed hard on that.
One anonymous fan fixer went to a jail in Texas and said, first of all, it was jail heaven. They actually get real food. And second of all, that people in the jail it's Texas, so they were asking for his autograph. So it should be a little bit more welcoming.
I would love to get to a red state because this horrific devil's coven, as I like to call DC, and Nicole brings it to my attention that way. Get back to a red state where people do understand what that meant that day and why it happened.
Yeah.
Pray that way. Pray that way.
Well, it's thundering and lightning out here, so just you have people standing out here just showing you love in the thunder. So, yay.
The trials and the tribulations of those that protect and defend and pray for us, and we certainly appreciate it. I am going to pass you on to the next. Okay, back to John and his interview. I'll let you know.
It was nice.
All right, thank you all much, and God bless you so much.
God bless you too. It was good to see you.
All right, thank you.
Again. Guys, come on in. You don't have to stand out there.
All right, next up, after these messages, will be Shane Jenkins, and I will call you right back.
The caller has...
Yeah, according to the Sixth Amendment, it's not illegal. But that's...
I got room. You got room.
The technicalities of the District of Columbia not being actually under the jurisdiction of the Rocky United States somehow allows them to play. The only thing we can come up with, if they were in any other prison anywhere else, they would not be treated the way they're being treated. Come on. But there's a technicality with location.
Randy, do you want to press one? Okay, 20 seconds.
It's okay.
They're waiting for lights over there.
John, wait.
That's it.
Check.
Sorry, John. Now you're on.
Next up, we've got Shane Jenkins. He's a 42-year-old oil man from Houston, Texas.
Your boy's gonna be. You want to pick it up?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not that worried about this ruin. You're so sweet, Mike.
Rocky, come on.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Hey, Sean.
How y'all doing?
Good, doing good.
Good.
Yeah, we're out here in the thunder and the lightning, so we're enjoying that nice thunder summer thunderstorm out here.
Oh no, it sounds awful.
I know we were ready. We got our little pop-up tent, we got umbrellas. We're ready for this. We're good.
Alright, well, as long as y'all are safe, that's what I'm worried about. So, yeah, I wasn't prepared for John's radio voice.
Yeah.
I do your practice and all day, driving you guys crazy.
No, that was the first I'd heard of it. He's like, don't judge me now, but they don't really like my radio voice.
Sit.
I was like, whatever.
Turned into a Baptist minister there for a second, I think.
I didn't know.
From New Orleans.
I felt like we were at after hours.
Louise under there with the pop.
Somewhere we shouldn't be. Next on the main stage. Sure. Alright.
You must have some interesting nightclubs down there in Texas.
Yeah, for sure. Especially out in the oil field, my gosh. Yeah, so how is everybody good out there? Everybody's fine?
Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Tommy Tatum has something he wants to ask.
Hey guys, when did you guys watch Cowboy Logic in there? When did you guys watch
We actually watched it today. We watched it, it's on, I guess, from 3 to 5.
Okay, well Mickey recorded, she did an interview with those guys today, and they got a really nice one coming up in the next episode, so you guys make sure you watch that. It's a really good interview.
Okay, we've been tuning in, I guess, every week, so they recorded it today, so it'll play next weekend, because today was Jeremy Brown, who's, I guess, in Florida in jail, and then Ryan Nichols' wife, Bonnie, was on there today as well, so it's really good. It's weird, I hear us sing the anthem on there, and it like gets me choked up, and I'm like, oh.
That's not weird.
It's
That's not
weird. Then they actually showed today, they showed video of everybody outside. And our lights flashing, and I was like, wow, that's what it looks like.
But they said they're going to do it from, I believe, indefinitely, so you guys are out of there.
Okay. Well, that's awesome, man. It's awesome. It is good to, I mean, for a while here, you know, I got here, I guess, in April, after the 6th, and it just seemed like for a long time, you know, and again, that's not to say that it's true, but it kind of felt like we were just alone, you know. There was nobody out there really talking about us or trying to support us, and it's just really been refreshing to have people, you know, especially writing, I mean, just helping our families, and now y'all are out there. It's been amazing. It's been encouraging.
Well, John, just so you know, like I was there that day, and a lot of us were scared that first couple months. And me personally, whenever I had footage of people committing crimes that nobody in there committed. And whenever I realized people were being charged for the crimes that I didn't commit and I could prove it, I decided it wasn't just about me anymore, you know. And other people are coming forward every day. I mean, you'd be amazed at what's coming forward, and it'll get to you guys eventually.
Right, yeah. I mean, it takes courage, you know. I see it from, I mean, whether it's people standing up against this woke stuff, or whistleblowers from within the FBI coming forward, or standing up against the vaccine mandates, or whatever it is. It's like it just takes the courage, and honestly, I mean, you're going to lose something. Just like we've lost our freedom, they're going to lose their jobs, or, you know, they're going to be doxxed, or whatever it is. But it just takes, if enough of us stand up and step forward and say, I'm willing to pay the cost for whatever it is, you know, even whatever the cost is, I'm willing to pay it because it's right, it's the moral thing to do, and I think it's
I'm trying to focus in here, and it's dancing around. Sorry, you're in the rain. No.
People are starting to see why we were there 2 years later, right?
Rocky.
Rain is so loud out here. Yeah, I just also wanted to let you know that we sat in on Kyle Fitzsimon's trial, and I did see the public defender show some footage that really showed the Capitol Police for their behavior that day. So I'm hoping going forward that that's evidence in everybody's trial, because I think the prosecution put it up like not feeling like they had too great of a job to do because their bar has been so low. But me and Randy and Kara and Tom
Sorry,
and Taylor
guys.
were all standing in the corner, and the minute the footage is
I hope
up there,
everybody
we're
can
all
hear.
pointing, like down in the corner, we see Victoria White getting her ass beat. And I don't know if the prosecutor even knows that that's what we introduced, but we picked it out right away. And then, you know, like I said, our public defender really pointed out and she made Officer Donnell look like a fool. So, you know, we have that. And, you know, the Capitol Police really need to be investigated for that main thing, not just for what they did to Ashley and Roseanne, well, with the Metropolitan Police with Roseanne, but, you know, they really need to be an investigator for their behavior that day. And I hope that that happens soon. Not just Michael Byrne, but all of them.
Right, no, that's interesting you say that because, you know, Kyle was the first one that's been in trial. I guess that's terrorist, or that's that lead on what's in here. And I was actually right next, like, Victoria White was right next to me. I actually got hit in the back of the head. I had my back turned to the cop that's footage striking her, and he hit me in the head. I was hit at the time, about the same time he hit her, and Officer Bagshaw. And so, I mean, she's obviously defenseless, not resisting, not fighting, not attacking anybody. I had my back turned. I couldn't even see. You know, I've been pepper sprayed 4 times. So it's just like, where does, you know, at some point you have to realize that a crowd that is standing still is a crowd that is under control. You know, everybody was crammed in there and like sardines and not moving, and they just take an opportunity to go after, you know, majority of it, believe me, 99% of it was after Victoria White, but there's other footage of the same guy, Bagshaw, jabbing the baton into somebody's eye, like if he was holding a magic wand and like just jabbing it in the guy's eye socket, and it's gruesome and it's brutal and it's crazy. Like you know, they only show what they want to show, and you know, they only show the reaction, not what provoked the reaction. So.
Exactly. I just hope everybody realizes that. You know, the public defender did do a good job of putting these things out, so I hope that that was done for more instead of,
Well, the good news from that too is that I got whatever many officers it was, 3 officers on the record. You know, some of them contradicting their FBI 302 statements, and they're giving testimony in court, which is a transcript that you can use in court moving forward. And so, the more we get these people on the record talking, but it takes courage for people to go to trial and not take these plea deals, because easily you could take the 50-month plea deal and say, I'm trying to get home to my family sooner, as opposed to like me, you know, I'm looking at, you know, 12 to 15 years if I go to trial, as opposed to like 7.5 if I don't. And so it doesn't matter to me. Right, exactly. But to some people, they're not willing to sacrifice the chance of losing more time from their family, so those people won't have to get on the stand in those instances and perjure themselves or impeach themselves or contradict their statements. So it's just going to take a little bit of time. And there's enough of us, I think, from the West terrorists that are going to go to trial, and that we're going to put these people on the cross-examination, and they're just going to expose, you know, if enough people see that video, it's going to be proved that, you know, they were completely out of line.
John, I was laying at one point right beside Roseanne Boylan, and I want to go and testify in everybody's trial.
Right. Yeah, I mean, there's I don't say reach out to our attorneys. My attorney is Dennis Boyle. I think he's out of Pittsburgh, but I agree. I just think that, and again, some people like that could be witnesses, can't be, because they're afraid of being charged. Because if they come forward and say, yeah, I saw this, and I was there, and they're going to say, oh, yeah, you were, so you were trespassing at the Capitol, and you were 1512, and these other things. So again, it's, you know, it's just, it's an uphill battle, and, you know, instead of being innocent until proven guilty, we're guilty until proven innocent. So it's just a fight that we've got to continue to engage in, and that's why I like pray for endurance, because this has been a slow, drawn out process.
Yes, it has. Yeah, and so, you know, like we always say out here too that you guys are, 72% of the people that are arrested that day are veterans. And, my child that was murdered was a decorated war veteran. And, no recourse, not even an investigation. And, I have to believe in my heart that that's not going to be the case always. So, going forward, I believe, like I said before, I think you guys are being prepared for good things. So when you come out, you better, take over your local assembly seats and school boards and come out and raise some patriots. So, I believe you're being prepared for your next. I think things are going to land on the right side of history.
I certainly hope so. I don't want to go down as I just don't see it as this is the end of the story is Shane Jenkins goes to prison for 10 years. I just don't feel like that's the end.
That is not.
Of this.
Shane Jenkins for Congress.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. I like that. I was thinking, and John and I were talking about just how the CDC has changed their policies about vaccinated and unvaccinated being treated the same.
Right. So we need to push forward for some visitation for you guys.
Yeah, and no more social distancing. But, their policy here is still we have to wear masks all the time. If you come out of your store, you've got to be wearing a mask. Visitation if you're not vaccinated and your families aren't vaccinated, you can't see each other. They still haven't changed their policy here at the jail because the jail answers to Muriel Bowser.
Yeah,
so,
they're saying that they're not even doing that in the hospitals right now.
No, there are places out here where the kids still have to be. It's mandated that children have to be masked in school. So it's just been, if we were somewhere else where the jail was treating us decently, it would be a little bit different of a thing altogether. But it's been one thing after another. I think they brought us to DC for a reason because they knew that this jail was in the swamp.
Right.
Well, this jail was closed for 5 years before you guys came here. They reopened it just for you. They set it up just for you.
Oh wow! I know. You know what I heard? There's an officer that works over here. I won't say his name, but he told us that about a month before January the 6th, the marshals came over here and scouted out they took a tour basically of this facility in the wing that they were going to house us in to have it prepared for January the 6th. So if that doesn't tell you that you can't pretty things for the setup, then I don't know what.
I think it's time to put in a whole bunch of FOIA requests.
Yeah, seriously. So I just think, I agree though, I think that we are being set up for
You have 1 minute left.
A good future, and hopefully take on these tyrants. It's in our government here. I'm gonna hand y'all back off. I just want to say, if y'all get a chance, I run a social media page. It's at Jan6_detainees. It's on True Social, it's on Getter, and it's on Twitter. So just to keep y'all updated, y'all can follow us on there. But I'm gonna hand you back to John.
Could you repeat that one more time?
It's Jan6_detainees with an S at the end.
Okay.
Jan6.
All right. Love y'all, man. God bless y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming out, and stay safe and watch out for the rain and lightning out there. We love y'all.
Thank you, Shane. Keep your head up and stay strong, brother.
All right, yes, sir. Bye-bye.
We see your light.
Yeah, yes.
The caller has hung up.
How rude.
I was waiting for that personality.
Where's that Wolfman Jack thing?
No. They'll call back that up. Whose phone's connected?
Alright, mine is. You got any requests?
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, because I kept having shields in front of my footage.
Actually, your page is that's on
Shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Am I losing my mind? Am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks of taking all the good we got and turning it back? Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed? Take a bullet for being free. Screaming what the fuck in my TV for telling me, yeah, you're telling me that I'm the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone.
Just J6 underscore.
Not brainwashed, making my way through the land of the lost. He still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did. I'm the only one who can't take no more screaming. If you don't like it, there's a fucking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. It was something more. Yeah, it was something more. And we're the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone.
You're welcome, Maker. You're welcome.
Not the only one.
Thank you, Teresa.
I can't be the only one.
You guys always come prepared, don't you? I just want that from you.
Am I the only one who quit singing along every time they play Springsteen's song? Am I the only one sitting here, holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with the lives they gave? God bless the USA. I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you. Watching the threads of old glory come undone. I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one.
Cool. So this is the USA? Yeah, me too.
They got some good music.
Dead air.
Music. Party foul.
Freedom! Is that a situation?
Sing.
Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck. Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see a ghost. Oh Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. What do I stand for? What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know anymore. die for this? Unless my mama died for this? No. When I see stars, when I see stars, that's all they are. When I hear songs, it sounds like this one.
Lots of take it to
and then I look into my nephew's eyes. Man, you wouldn't believe the most amazing thing that can come from some terrible
We're gonna start, and there's another. There's a guy in the corner again. So there's like 5 right now going. And then we had cassette tapes.
Well, here. All right. Here is Ronnie Sandler with "To Lead Us in Prayer." All right, so, dear God, we praise you, we worship you, we put you in front of everything in our lives. Please help us remember that you become your first over anything politics, over anything of the world. Please help us forgive those who we feel trespass against us, including the judges, the prosecutors, and politicians that we feel are against us. Please help us have and cultivate forgiveness for them. Please give us the wisdom, the discipline, and the patience to get us through our current trials and challenges that we face. Please bless our families so that they may also feel your grace and love and patience as they deal with their life without us in it. Please help us be better ambassadors of your living word so that we may walk in your path and we may be good examples of how to live a godly life. Please help us realize what your perfect plan for our life is so that we're able to fulfill our greatest destiny that is in your living word. In your name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Yeah, Michael, I saw that particular message, but I didn't want to interrupt the prayer.
You see by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed
at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the rapids we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, came through to the night at our flag. Oh, saved us that star-spangled banner yet waved o'er the land of the free and the home of the USA, 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 USA.
We love you guys. We love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Good night. Drive safe. See you back here. Yeah, we'll see you back here tomorrow night.
God bless you.
Bye-bye.
We're We're going to do roll call before we take off here, okay?
Justin, you have your list?
Yep.
Randy, you're going to read?
If you like, or Justin, you want?
You can read it.
You have enough lights?
Okay, tonight's reading of the roll call. These are those individuals that died on January 6th. Ashley Babbitt, Kevin Greason, Roseanne Boylan, Benjamin Phillips, and on January 7th, I believe it was, Brian Sicknick.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Pauline Bauer, indefinitely detained for 459 days. Daniel Caldwell, indefinitely detained for 557 days. William Cressman, indefinitely detained for 589 days. David Dempsey, indefinitely detained for 360 days. Kyle Fitzsimon, 562 days. Robert Geisman, 580 days. Kenneth Harrelson, indefinitely detained for 529 days. Shane Jenkins, indefinitely detained for 535 days. Cash Kelly, indefinitely detained for 584 days. Julian Cater, 523 days. Ronald Maccabee, indefinitely detained for 369 days. Sean McHugh, indefinitely detained for 451 days. James McGrew, indefinitely detained for 451 days. Jeffrey McKellen, indefinitely detained for 524 days. Kelly Meggs, indefinitely detained for 550 days. Jonathan Mellis, indefinitely detained for 556 days. Garrett Miller, indefinitely detained 578 days. Jordan Mink, indefinitely detained 579 days. Marshall Neff, indefinitely detained 342 days. Ryan Nichols, indefinitely detained 580 days. Joseph Padilla, indefinitely detained 544 days. Jeffrey Sable, indefinitely detained 576 days. Ronald Sandlin, indefinitely detained 570 days. Peter Schwartz, indefinitely detained 563 days. Peter Stager, indefinitely detained 584 days. Barton Shively, indefinitely detained 105 days. Jessica Watkins, indefinitely detained 581 days. Timothy Hale Cusinelli, indefinitely detained 583 days. These are the suicides that have occurred since January 6th. Christopher Georgia, Matthew Parno, and Mark Ungst. Rest in peace. Thank you everybody for coming out. We're going to play one more song and then we'll leave. Thank you so much, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank everybody for coming. Thank you so much.
We have one other thing to do. Say her name. Ashley Babbitt.
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 Sing along, everybody.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, work for all my life, and I had to start again, just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'd gladly stand up sea to shining sea. From Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. An American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the
Thank you, everybody, for coming out.
Yeah.
Can you give me the information so I can watch it? Just notes, put it in notes, is that?
Yeah, that's fine. Republic?
R?
Yeah.
O-U-R?
No, Republic. R-E.
Just Republic. Okay.
I never mind your crowd. I hate that. You should just stop doing that. Why do you need to do that?
Yeah, road.
R-O-A-D?
Yeah, it's separate words though.
Oh, separate road?
And space. Real. R-E-E-L.
What?
E-L.
Yeah. Perfect.
Good. And is it on Getter?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to stay the whole?
Yeah, for the whole month.
Okay,
Yeah, I've been
alright.
here, I think, since day 1. Day 2, maybe.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll watch it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Maybe it's not that, it doesn't really hurt you, so they get to make more money.
So, tomorrow I might come early and poke around at the Department of Energy. You heard anything about that?
What's going on over there?
Some strange stuff, apparently.
Climate stuff.
Nah. Something to, yeah, I don't even want to say, really. But yeah, apparently. I mean, I could tell you later, just not while I'm live.
Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah, cool. That's this one. I'm kind of watching the other stuff. Walking up the hill.
Bye, Mary. Bye, Phil.
Oh yeah, I think he might be off. Maybe. I haven't seen him swing back through that. I did see a white pickup come through, but it wasn't him. See? There's a Rocco dog.
Like, I'm glad this is over. This was not fun for me.
No.
The loud music and the thunder and lightning, that was no bonus.
Music's not too proud. It's the weather. It's had him spooked all day. On a clear day, he's a lot better. But the captain's speakers, he would not like. Not at all.
He started coming into camp.
Come on, Buffy.
We come here some night.
I got this down.
Come on, Buffy. Rocky's doing good. He got a little wet, but he shook it off. He's ready to go.
That's okay, great. Yeah.
He's a good boy. Hold on a second, guys.
No, this one over here.
Let me put these crackers in my bag.
I think that's the homeless guys. No, I'm just kidding. Speaking of homeless guys, where's the freaking captain?
Captain's not homeless.
Practically.
Home is where the heart is, really.
Well, you're right. No,
Homelessness
I'm
is
teasing
like
him.
a state of mind.
I know. I'm teasing. He's got the life I want, actually. I think he has his house is on wheels.
Oh, that's a good captain.
Yeah. We need him back for a jamboree.
Yeah.
We need the tambourine lady back. She had such a good tambourine.
But not the tambourine lady.
No, we need her. She had the dramatic, like every time they read a name, she would do like.
She's a two-time. She's better.
She made me like want to go back. Like I knew.
What's your name at all? First.
Hey, buddy boy. What you doing?
Thank you, JW. JDWC 003.
Who'd you ride with? So whose seat are you wetting on the way home? Are you not live
Come on.
right now at all?
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Bye, Josh's dog.
Yeah, Rocky dog.
I can't be live all the time.
Rocky raccoon. Come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go find a train. See you guys.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
One of these days this week, I want to go check out Greenbrier Campground.
Okay.
And I want to get the mushroom chocolate bars.
Okay.
The chocolate bars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The like.
So I don't know if you're gonna be around every day and shit, or what.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, just one night after, like maybe this week, because my birthday's on Saturday.
Really?
Yeah.
How old are you gonna be? Is that a secret?
28. Yeah, 28.
It keeps changing, dude.
No,
it gets harder and harder to
I know.
remember. Because it's never the same.
It was just some thunder. Come on, Rocky, come on. Come
All
on.
right, bro.
Come on.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah.
I think I got your number.
You get from Steve too. Steve's got it. But yeah, otherwise I'll be here every day.
All right. I'll see you here then, because I'll be here every day too.
Okay.
What else can we do? You know. For now, this is all we can do.
Oh, yeah. I think I might poke around at the Department of Energy tomorrow.
Yeah, we might go downtown a little bit.
Yeah, get Steve to go to Department of Energy. Well, yeah, tomorrow's a Monday. Get him to go to Department of Energy. Department of Energy is doing some sketchy stuff right now. They might have something to
They
do.
have more than one building, though. so we don't get mixed up.
FBI has more than one building.
Yeah, we went to both of them. Half of us went one way and half the other went the other
Meet me
way.
at the FBI building, and I get there, I'm like, well, where are you guys?
He's calling me. You can't hear
Cleo.
Steve.
Yeah, because he's on the bullhorn. You can hear it for 3 blocks. I'm like, no, I don't hear anything.
They're in the wrong spot.
There's like 3 FBI buildings.
And there's even a secret one too.
I'm sure. There's probably plenty.
Well, he was saying go up to DOJ because of Merrick Garland.
What's the first stop tomorrow? Archives? First stop archives tomorrow?
Yeah.
1.
You're gonna read the declaration. Just make sure that you guys got it right.
What do you? Oh yeah.
It's
We
right
read
there on
it.
display.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's right front door.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you should.
And we tried to stand on the stairs and they won't let us. They won't let it. Yeah, they won't let us stand on the stairs and read the Constitution.
Oh yeah, it's searches.
You have to stand on the sidewalk.
Wow, that's some rhetoric you got there. Dangerous rhetoric.
Yeah.
So I was.
They were saying this is our property. I was like, your property. I'm like, this is our property.
Yeah, I know. We funded it. Yeah, that's funny.
Paperwork's in there. Like.
I watched this George Washington documentary, and it was like the pamphlets that he passed out among his troops to get the morale up. And I wanted to get morale up with the guy, so I went to print it, and it was like Thomas Paine, and I felt like it was like inciting. You know, I thought they would like think I was some kind of like violent, you know, extremist because I was gonna give what George Washington gave his troops, but that's like really bad when you're like in a Marxist, you know,
When we walk with flags on the Capitol, they think we're extreme.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
They crawl out like ants, man.
That's like, yeah, it's like instead of a cross for vampires, it's just a flag for communists. That's cool.
Or the flag for tyrants.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. The garlic, yeah. Very cool. I'm glad you guys are doing that. It's really fun.
Give them hell tomorrow.
I'm proud of you. Thank you.
What happens. Try to stay free.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll go right up to the end.
Yeah, that's good. Just a little intimidation. A little,
Yeah.
like a bull, you know?
Right. Little adventure.
Cool. Well, have fun. Stay safe.
Good to see you.
Same. Good to see you and glad to be here. This is so special. So
Yeah.
you see what I didn't get to ask Mike anything. I wanted to
Mike's
talk
right
to
there.
him. Oh shit! I thought you were. Oh, that's so funny. I really wanted to talk to you where we left off that other day. We had some good stories I could tell. One time I gotta.
You want to hear a short one?
Yeah, what you got?
Nice to see you all. Ready to go there, Trooper?
Yes, sir.
All right, filling up the
Way.
Bye.
Hey, Patriot.
Good to see you.
See ya. Bye, Mickey. Bye, David. Yeah. No, I ain't gonna bring him tomorrow. I just had to bring him out one day. He gets cooped up in the house too long and he needs to stretch his legs. Too bad it was rainy today. If it was good weather, he would have done a lot better. But he gets really disturbed by the thunder. And fireworks too. 4th of July is his most hated holiday. Come on. See you guys. Drive safe. Watch out for the other guy. They're crazy drivers here. Come on. Come on. Rocky. You gonna pee? Good boy. Yeah, he's poor puppy today. But he's fine. He's happy now. He's happy because he knows where we're going. Are we going home? Are you gonna take me home? Alright, take me home, puppy. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate all the donations, and the support, and the prayers. They really mean a lot, and they really show a lot. I cannot thank you guys enough for all the support. I mean, this is your channel as much as it's mine. Where are we going, puppy dog? Yeah, we got some good rain here, guys. Big old puddles. How far to home? It's about an hour train ride. I gotta take 2 different trains. Or 1, it depends. Depends on how they're running. But it's about an hour. I mean, probably about an hour and a half with the bus too. So once I get home, I gotta hop on the bus. So Rocky's about to hop on the train and the bus. Train bus dog. What, you sniff something? I don't see that stalker anywhere. I think he probably got off. Oh, he's gonna sleep for 2 days now. I totally agree, John. God-fearing, full of faith patriots. Thank you, Baby Steps. I really appreciate you staying here. I appreciate all your support. Oh. Here you got Metro Transit here. They deal with just the trains and the buses. They're very, 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 very short-staffed. It's very surprising to see one right now. But they probably had an incident here. They used to be stationed at every station, but now it takes a serious incident for them to stick around for a day or so. They just don't have the manpower. It's kind of disturbing. How long is the train ride? One way? The one way is like just the train ride is like an hour. And the bus ride's like 20 minutes, so it's almost an hour and a half basically, and that's, you know, if I catch all the trains right on time. So it could be up to 2 hours. With delays, I've been delayed before, it was like 2.5 hours to get out here with the bus and the train. But today, me and Rocky Dog got lucky. Didn't you, buddy? He don't mind the elevator, but he does not like escalators. He don't mind it either. He will not do it. We don't do escalators. Hopefully this elevator don't smell like urine. Going down. This elevator don't stink. And there's a camera up there, that's neat. I haven't seen an elevator with a camera yet in DC. Alright, sorry about the little blip. We are going deep in a hole. There we go. There's the door.
has service, please see a station manager or call 202-962-1825.
Am I gonna have to pick up the dog? There you go. He's doing it this time. Now I just gotta make sure I pick him up, making sure he steps over this ledge here. Come on. Come on. Perfect. That's a dog. Escalator puppy. Is that your first escalator ride? You fuzzy. Alright. There's Mike.
Left without me?
No.
Yeah.
I fucking have to go, man. I got I don't have much time anymore. Like, I have to be here every day. I don't have a choice in that right now. I have to be here every day. I said bye. Yeah. No problem, CC. Oh yeah. No. There we go. Come on. Oh wow, this train is soaking wet, dude.
Doors opening. Step back to allow customers
Off
to
the
exit.
deck.
When boarding, please move.
This train is soaking wet, guys. Literally, like, there's gallons of water on the floor right now. Did they just mop it, or like, what the heck's wrong with this train? Were the doors wide open when it was raining? Like gallons and gallons of water. Dirty dog. Yeah, maybe they sprayed it out because someone threw up in here. I know. Very much so, a slipping hazard. I want to say a very special thank you to Cleo. You're given twice today, and I think every single day this week as well.
Doors opening. Step back to allow customers to exit. When boarding, please move to the center of the car. Step back, doors closing.
Get a lighter? And the other bag.
Doors opening. Step back to allow customers to exit. When boarding, please move to the center of the car. Step back, doors closing.
That's all you get. He's hiding right now. He's hiding. He feels very safe when he's underneath anything.
Step back, doors closing.
Good night, Cleo. Thank you again. It's really going to be helpful for everything. This inflation's not cheap at all. I'm just happy I don't have to buy gasoline. In a sense, we all are, because all this inflation, inflated prices, a lot of it has to do with gas prices. Yes, I do have a home. People think I don't have a home if I was out one. Because I've been out one night, and that one night we did, they think I don't have a home. Some people thought I did. Not everybody. Somebody. Yeah. Thank you, Ellen. Good night. Good night, Forgiven. it's quiet. Did he fall asleep? Yeah, he's been kind of sleepy all day. God bless you, baby steps. Thank you.
Doors opening. Step back to allow customers to exit. When boarding, please move to the center of the car. Step back, doors closing.
You look at, see the subway's open at Foggy Park. Should say Foggy Bottom Subway. Open.
Doors opening. Step back to allow customers to exit. When boarding, please move to the center of the car.
I'm talking about the subway. Like not the station, I'm talking about the restaurant.
Step back, doors
I
closing.
can't work with something like that.
Step back, doors closing.
Alright, no, wait, what is this?
And it is open until
It'll be too much longer. The subway. The sandwich shop. He's right under me. Yeah, he's right under me, Alan. Take it, I ate. I ate like a really nasty half a slice of pizza today. I'm actually really hungry. I ate a piece of that potato salad. That wasn't too good. And then I had some crackers. But I really don't have any time to go anywhere. So I give you $10 for a sandwich. I can't even afford one, or I got food at home. A little bit, something. TV dinner. Fried egg. Always fried eggs. I really gotta get home. I'm tired. Okay, Mike is with me.
Night, y'all.
Customers to exit the building. Please move to the center of the platform.
Gotta get off at the next stop, so.
Step back, doors closing.
So I can change to the mic is what? Alright, Ruth Paul, you said, Josh, is your friend with you? I said, yes, Mike is beside me. But he just got off the train. So Mike is no longer with me. He has gotten off the train. And just say goodnight to everybody too.
Doors opening. Step back to allow customers to exit the building.
Soaking wet. Look, she's freaking out because the train's all wet. Even this train's soaking wet. All the trains are soaking wet, man. We've had some rain, so maybe they're just not sealed anymore. They're leaking. Incredible. Look what I just found at the metro, guys. Poison. This was sitting on the bench next to me. Somebody just got some poison to kill their baby. It says emergency contraceptive. Okay, maybe this isn't to kill it. Maybe this is just to... Okay, I could be wrong. That's just to make sure, maybe? I don't know. But is it prescription? Yeah, never mind. It's not even prescription. I'm silly. I thought it was like a really bad pill.